Hey now. Enough of that. Frankie, thank you for the for taking advantage of your channel points. I do appreciate that. Hope everyone's doing good on a Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Gonna get down on Friday. Oh, I did quite a bit between now and the last stream. I was going raves. This is my fourth stream back after being away for many months. And I usually stream, when I do stream, I usually stream like, 5:30 in the morning my time. It's like, it's 11 a.m. my time. So maybe it'll be a chance to see some people I haven't, some new faces, I don't know. New faces, new places with traces. I think I need braces. Twitch just showed me an ad for a movie called Cocaine Bear. Thank you. How's it going? Corona, Distronicus. If you get any ads on my channel, certainly isn't coming from me. That's Twitch. I don't run any kind of ads in any way, shape, or form. It's not like I don't, whatever it is Twitch wants me to do, I do the opposite. That's how I look at it. A few months ago, they were like sending messages, automated. If you play a bunch of ads and we'll give you this amount of money, whatever it was, $20 or whatever. I'm just like, is it really that bad over there? Has your profits and revenue gotten that bad to where this is what you've stooped to after you've made all these, like, you decided to, let all the strippers from Vegas come in and stream. You promoted it, basically. Now what happened, Twitch? You got rid of hosting. You got rid of all this stuff. What happened, Twitch? You crapped on the gamers. You allow and promote rampant cheating and view botting and What's going on, Twitch? What's wrong? Why you gotta keep cutting costs? Something not adding up? Are the books not balancing? We got a lot to do today. Enough small talk. Jesus Christ. I'm going to show you, guys, I can't help it. Even when I'm off stream, I got this game running. I'm doing something. Let's go. We're going to unlock, let's check the milestones. Always doing something because I'm a little frickin' busybody. That's why. Yeah, Amazon owns them. I mean, how's it going, Kay? Maybe Amazon is saying, yeah, I mean, the easy money's over, you know. It was 0% interest rates. You wake up in the morning, you bring up Amazon, you just order a bunch of crap. You know, those days are like kind of winding down. People are counting their pennies a little more. Twitch got rid of hosting, but I'm like, Amazon must be breathing down their neck saying, are you guys just gonna frickin', are you gonna turn a profit for us? Or like, what's going on over there? Well, we're trying to get as many strippers in as we can, and, you know, there's only so many dollars to go around for that. Up your ad, get more ads going. We are getting more ads going. Sell more advertising. We're doing the best we can. We promote rampant view botting on this platform. Everyone view bot. That'll help us. That's what we're doing our best, Mr. Amazon. Guys, we're gonna skip. I made an executive decision. Yeah, don't be surprised this year. You know, if Amazon says, you know what, you know, we're going to get back to basics, and I think Riddler Man might be right. They may end up dumping the platform to someone else at some point. But Twitch has built a lot of what's it called? You guys took accounting. A lot of goodwill. There's a lot of value there. Amazon only paid $1 billion for them. Only $1 billion. I don't think Amazon's going to let it go. But Twitch needs to change. They need to fire most everyone. Get back to gaming, tournaments, you know. Can't go back to your old terms of service, which the original terms of service on Twitch stated, and I will tell you right now because I know I read it years ago. The original terms of service on Twitch specifically said no sexually suggestive camera angles, even down to the camera angles. Look at how that's been blown up now. They got to get back to the old days. And Pest Dummy, good to see you again, guys. I was gone for 4 months. 3, 4, you lose count after 2, okay? When you get to my age. Guys, we're going to skip advanced steel. We're going right into logistics. Logistics? Going to be one of those days. Guys, did you know it's a holiday weekend? I didn't even know. I didn't even know. That's what happens when, you know, you stop working in 2004. No vacation. Just I just kind of said, okay, I've had enough for a while. And you know, Raves knows me. I don't stop playing video games. Never. You know, they'll be pushing my casket into the ground, and I'll still be running some video games. I play video games, especially when I find something I like. But streaming, to me, is an effort. It's an effort. especially at my age and whatever, for whatever reason. I see younger people doing 12, 15-hour streams, and they're giggling afterwards like it's nothing. This is an effort for me. So I just kind of thought, yeah, screw it. I hate Twitch anyway, But after a few months, you just kind of get the once you're a streamer, it's always in you. So, you need to come back once in a while. So I love being back. I love streaming, but I reserve the right to bail at any time. You know what I mean? Don't put any, don't put any chips on my number, okay? If you know what I'm saying. Guys, let's go pick up some metal and beams, and let's unlock this tier and get some work done today. Gaming commentary as always. And shenanigans, of course. We always got to have some shenanigans. I'm going to go over what I did between, yesterday and today. Because we're pushing vehicles on this particular build. And, because my last build, we were just doing trains and trains and trains and trains. We're going to push vehicles on this build and see if we can break it. See if we can break it. Yeah, I ain't going to stop playing, Katie. No way. So this weekend, I kind of got the house to myself. So there'll be some night streams and stuff like that. We're going to get wild. Guys, I'm going to go crazy. I might do a night stream. Gonna let our hair down. Damn, whatever I just made tastes really good. Maybe putting 8 cups of honey in it kind of helped, but I like this. Yeah, you know what, Raves, for me, and this is something Asmongold commentated on years ago, where he said he believes quality over quantity, and I agree with that. I agree with that. I would rather... Ooh, hello, Nancy. I would rather put in a 4-hour stream and be exhausted afterwards because I gave it my all kind of thing than to... and I've seen it, where... It's like, well, I'm going to do a 12, 15-hour stream, so I'm going to pace myself, So I'm just going to kind of be this deliberate, slow pace. And I've seen those streams, and I'm like, hey, no offense, but, there's some other people I want to watch too, so we'll see them maybe some other time. But, that said, doing long streams can actually help. Because people come and go at different times. So there's arguments that could be made both ways. I pretty much run out of steam after a round. 4 hours is... When I first started streaming Neverwinter, this was in 2016. End of summer 16. Back then, I know for me, and I would venture to guess... on the average, streams were much shorter back then. I would think. I know mine was. 45 minutes to 90 minutes. And we pretty much topped out during the heyday of Neverwinter about 3-hour streams. So look at what goes on now on Twitch. With the 4 hours is like you're just getting warmed up. I did this off stream. Don't worry if you're new. I upload this to YouTube in case the 3 people that watch my videos on YouTube, don't worry if you're new. We're going to do this all over again many, many times. Okay? We're going to build truck stops. We're going to record macros. We're going to record the paths. All the good stuff. But I did this early this morning. I got up at 3, by the way. I don't know why. I just did. I'm a light sleeper. What can I say? And so I just started working on this. I wanted to build no train. You know, I just normally I would use trains. I've done so much with trains. So here is a pure iron ore node. We're pulling from here, and we're moving it over to where I have a pure coal node. And we're using trucks to move the stuff, okay? I don't run conveyor belts between factories. I've been there and done that. I've been there and done that. That's Bush League. Just kidding. I mean, in my opinion, it is. New players, of course, that's what we do as new players. Yeah, you know what? There are so many games I want to play. There's games I just heard of 2 days ago. Fabledom. You know, there's a game called City Builder. That's like, but it has 2 developers. But no, City Builder, Planet Builder. It's got 2 devs, but the game looks great. I probably should play Subnautica at some point. I love these kind of games, and I love where there's any kind of set it and forget it. There's all these kind of games, and I just like, I want more. You know, I want more. This game, I consider this game to be the best. I do not like Factorio. Sorry. I played the demo. I do not like it. Even though this game is basically here because of Factorio. Hey, there's my truck. I can make more trucks and just load the path, and I'll have a string of trucks if I want. Let's go over to the coal fields, and I started making some beams and pipes. And then we got to add more coal factory. We need more coal power, and then we're going to start really getting into the factory building. We're going to kind of separate things out now. I'm going to build a screw factory, rod factory. You know what? Let's get over here, and I might. Let's look at this, and I'll tell you what I might do here. Fabledom, yeah, and I only knew about it because one of the gaming rags said something like something about it, and I don't remember what they said. But I went in, and it said the demo is available or something like that. And I went and looked at some gameplay, and I'm like, here's another game that, you know, I would like to play. You know, I would like to play. I'm down. I mean, I feel like I'm done with the MMOs, to be honest. Just not interested in MMOs anymore. I love this kind of stuff, especially if I could set up a bunch of stuff, then go AFK, come back later, let the game run. This guy's picking up fuel here, so I got coal coming in. He just picks up fuel as needed. Pretty good throughput with only one thing, but I'm not pulling too much. We're only running MK2 belts right now. That's going to change. Steel ingots. I was going to make this a steel ingot factory, but now I don't know. Raptor. Raptor, that's a content creator? Is that Raptor? Well, obviously, now that I read your whole sentence, yes. Yeah. Definitely would, you know, I think that it's viable for someone just to be a content creator for Build It games. Absolutely. I love this stuff. And I just feel like, you know, of course, Raves, you know, we're going to play Diablo 4. I'm playing Diablo 4. Yes. I have to. I have to. The thing that got me probably the most, it probably was the trigger for me to really get into gaming, especially PC gaming, was August of 2012 when Diablo 3 launched. And I saw the streamers on right here on Twitch back when, there was no moderation on the chat. I mean, you had, the cam girl, what's her name? Candy Cam was spamming the chat, It was like August of 2012. It was May? Okay. I thought it was August 12th. And thank you for correcting me. I just remember James Toogood and a few guys were doing a week marathon stream from Sweden. And I couldn't get any sleep because I kept watching them. And I never really even knew about Diablo. I didn't play Diablo 2. That's what got me into PC gaming. Alright guys, well, there's always small talk at the beginning of my stream. I gotta, we gotta talk first. You know what I mean? You talk a little bit first. Cover the gaming situation. So this is a steel ingot factory, or at least that was the intent. I just threw up some machines so I can get some beams and pipes. The intent is to get rid of this stuff here and to make this just a steel ingot factory. But, I'm not so sure now. Maybe I should make this a beam and pipe factory. I've got 2 pure coal nodes, 2 normal coal nodes nearby. I could truck in even more iron ore from pure nodes on this map since there's so many pure nodes in this biome. Maybe I'll just make this a beam and pipe factory. And again, any delivery of those within the biome is going to be done by vehicle on this particular save. Of course, we don't use conveyor belts between factories. And we're reducing train use because my last build was so heavy on trains. Maybe I'll just make this a beam and pipe factory and then face out truck stops for those. And then those can be delivered within the biome as needed. If anything's needed outside the biome, I'll have a train station at the edge of the biome where I'll move this stuff via truck to the train station, just like IRL. And then trains could take it longer distance or to other biomes. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. Yeah, I never played Diablo 2 or anything. In fact, I hate Diablo 2. I bought it and I just think it sucks. I hate it. I bought into the hype. Diablo 3, I mean, I just wish they would have kept supporting the game. They just decided to just like... I guess over at Blizzard, I mean, after Reaper of Souls, I don't know, they were just more like concerned with sexually harassing their employees or something. I don't know what happened, why they stopped. They just went with seasons and... Okay, let's head on back and turn in some stuff. We need to unlock this. We're going MK3, guys. Oh, I need more beams, because that's MK3. And then we're going to upgrade our coal generators. Get more power. We're at 600 right now. Yeah, let's grab. Let's bring this stuff back. We need this. Let's go. Came out with Reaper Souls, they came out with Necromancer, and then it just kind of like stopped, I feel. I still think Diablo 3 just still looks great. And with Endless Paragons, which a lot of people don't seem to like, I'm like, well, what's wrong with Endless Paragons? Just keep playing. Unfortunate about the auction house, actually. But is Raves? What's going? Did Baldur's Gate release, or is it still in iterations? I haven't heard much about it. Oh, August. Okay. The company that makes. Speaking of turn-based games. Okay, August. Great. This is going to be a great year for gaming. Speaking of turn-based games, if that's what you want to call it, the company that makes Genshin Impact, it's got a new game coming out. I signed up to play it. I'm a little late to the party, but it's going to be kind of a turn-based game. And maybe you heard of it, Mokai something Rail Star or something like that. I went ahead and signed up for the opportunity to play. It's going to be free to play, quote unquote. You know what free to play means. You know, pay off your credit card before you start playing. That's what free to play means. Okay, let's unlock the next thing. Guys, we're going to go MK3, thank God. Do I have what it takes? Do I have what I need? Ooh, I have 5 hard drives. Hello? We're going to open those. Let's see, steel production. I want to open up one more advanced steel production. Then we'll start popping hard drives. Let's put the dildo in. We're going to test out the factory cart too. I want to go to where my truck is going. Can I just slap down this factory cart, load the macro in, and this truck should go deliver 1 stack per run, but it doesn't use fuel. What if I made 10 of these? One of my goals is build like a grid of streets and stuff, factory streets, and then have a bunch of cars kind of driving around. It's easier said than done. Damn, that tastes good. Okay, let's unlock logistics, and then we'll set advanced steel production as the milestone. Cool. Now with the MK3, I can go and increase the coal output where I'm making power, and then run new belts in, and I can run more coal generators now. We're at 600 megawatts without biomass burners. We got to bump that up because I'm going to start making some factories. See what's next. Advanced steel production and case beams. There's like 3 million people signed up for the opportunity to play early on that new game from Genshin Impact. If it's good and I get a chance to play it, I want to be in early. And I don't know about streaming it, but making videos, Raves, if I would have just stayed with Genshin and just made video guides, I think I would have by now, easily, I think there's a chance I probably could have been partnered, checkmarked with YouTube by now if I would have just stuck with Genshin and just did nothing but make guides. I didn't know it was just going to be like that. Streaming it, I don't know. But making guides for Genshin on YouTube, I made one video and I even screwed it up. And it was just flying. There's a video I made when Genshin first came out about some kind of soup. It still gets more views than any other video I've made. Not a lot, but it still gets more. To this day. To this day. Ooh, baby! MK2? What's the rate on the 3? 270. We're going to go from 120 to 270. Nice. Let's get those on a hotbar somewhere. MK2, forget it. We're going to overlay that. Cool. And we're making beams, so. But 270, I can take a pure node with an MK1. Can I get to 270? Maybe I can only get to 240. I don't know. But anyway, we're going to do this anyway. We're going to make this. Hypertube's good, 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 good. But we need this first. And blueprints are a game changer. Of course, we're going to be unlocking that. Okay, so this is the next milestone. We could actually unlock this right away, I think. Pipes, rotors, and let's go get some wire. We can unlock this right now, and then we'll start popping hard drives, I guess. I was thinking about building like a main artery. Like here's an east-west across the biome. But since I did the other one over here, I want to get more cars coming on and build on-ramps and stuff and just see how it goes. I want to test their collision system. Make sure everything's working okay. If it does, then I'll push it more. I like this kind of pattern for sides of buildings and stuff, and then you can do whatever after that. I like the industrial look, whatever this is here. Okay, let's go upstairs and see what's what. Here, all this is temporary, because we're going to have separate factories just doing, you know. Best thing now, you don't even need to create descriptions. Yeah, I keep hearing about this thing. This AI stuff, or whatever. I mean, I wouldn't know, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how to use it, or whatever, and I can't think of like a use for me, but if I was a student, you know, I think it would probably come in handy. Get this unlocked. It's easy. So how's it going? Red White, your name looks familiar to me. Seen that name before. I guess I could just go online and do a search saying, where do I want to use ChatGPT? What do I do? It's probably just some website you go to. The latest buzzword. Lost Ark. Yeah, okay. Yeah, your name looks familiar. I have a pretty good memory on people coming into chat.
Let's go!
Let's go. What was that? Matherius. Yeah, it's my 4th day back. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sub. I don't know how many years 52 months is, but it's quite a long time. Thank you. I streamed 4 days ago. This is like 4 days in a row. It's a miracle. There'll probably be quite a bit of streaming this weekend. I shouldn't say anything, because who knows? It's 4 years, 6 months. So, let's see. I started streaming. Yeah, this game is... I keep checking out other games, and then I just always come back to this one. And I just hope for, you know, there's going to come a point where I'm just going to be like, you know, we got to get some new tiers, and but they always deliver on this game. They always over deliver. I think they're holding back right now for launch, so I have a bunch of stuff, and then it's going to get real lit. I just want to be in a position to where, like, you know, they can come out 8 pages of patch notes. I could read them and know exactly what they're talking about. You know, unless it gets too deep into the math. You know, I don't go that far. What's this? Oh, rotors. Hey, man, just freaking unlocking. Space engineers? I haven't looked at, I haven't heard of that. So 4 years and 4 months. So let's see, I started streaming September of 2016. Is that 7 years? Wait. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So it'll be 7 years this September. But that's when I first streamed. It does, I mean, I don't stream every day and stuff like that.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage.
Stream a game like Neverwinter, you quit, you know, you quit all the time.
To store excess power for later use. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Ooh, baby. And it's and for me, it's like, you know, I'm a morning person. So I usually, when I stream early in the morning. And I already see people here, Raves, Sleeper, RD. And, I mean, people that I don't normally see. So it's kind of, I need to do more like, you know, change my hours once in a while. I'm just such a morning person. Oh, ores and build rovers and ships, okay. Yeah, and I was just playing a demo for a game called Planet Builder. I'm like, hey, there's only 2 people working on this game. Hey, it's not so bad, you know. And for $20, you could buy in on early access and stuff. Is this fan on? Dude, I gotta have some freaking air, dude. Jesus. Gotta get my Gucci on. All right. Tubes, well, I mean, no choice. Blueprints we'll wait on. Now that that's unlocked, I think we start popping hard drives, guys. I picked up 5 yesterday. And I only open these on stream because I think it's kind of fun. When when I see other streamers pop hard drives, I look and I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, take that one, and they're like, I don't chat much. I don't go into people's chat and say things very much. I'm a total lurker, man. But I'm yelling at the TV, take that one, you're gonna need it. Okay, we need to go over to shore up our power generation, guys, if that's okay with you. Let's just put 20 here, and then we'll do... We know we're going to need probably some of these. Well, yikes! Something like that. Just give a roundabout figure here. What are we looking at? What's the damage? Okay, cable. We know copper sheets, of course. That's all I know, because I got to run pipe, so we'll need more. Let's go pick up this stuff and then come back around. Then we'll go over to where the coal generators are. And we got to upgrade. We're going to upgrade the... We see if we can get it to 270. Let's see. Do I got to go MK2? That's 120. Oh, we can get an MK1 to 270. But is an MK2 available now? Oh my god, it is. But I need encased beams. Should I just pull the trigger and go MK2? I'll go make some encased beams. Why not both? Let me go make some encased beams, guys. Yeah, I should do it. MK3 is not until endgame. So I just need concrete and beams. And we just need 10. What do we need? Okay, now let's get rid of all of this. And let's do this. So I need 2. Let's just go 2 of these. I just need... let's make 20 encased beams. MK2 gets you all the way to, like... Not total endgame, but it gets you far. Because MK3 ain't till the end. We for, like, when we go nuclear and stuff, we need MK3 for sure. Glad I started making beams this morning. I work from 6 to 5. 6:30 most of the time. Let's see. So you work from 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. You're not on Twitch till 6:30. I assume you're talking Eastern time, which would be 3:30 p.m. my time. I'm just going to take a guess. You're Eastern time. 6 to 5 are good hours. That's pretty much what I did most of my career. 6 to 5. How's it going, Uriel? Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, we're going to add more coal. Uriel, and then I already added a vehicle this morning. I didn't stream this morning, so I've been streaming like less than an hour. I did a vehicle off stream and built a road just to kind of get it going to make sure it worked. We're going to go over all that today. So a vehicle is an option to move stuff, you know. If you don't want to, you know, trains aren't unlocked until later. So I've already got a vehicle going. So, and we're going to do a lot more of that. I did do it off stream, but just to kind of get my bearings. Oh, how many do I need? Jesus, God, slow down. Okay, that's enough for 7 MK2s. Yeah, we upgraded now. We can do MK3 belts. And so we're going to go upgrade the coal power and add a bunch more coal generators. Right now we're at 600 megawatts. Steady. I do not like drops in my power. I do not. I like a predictable, steady number that I can count on. That's how I roll. Yeah, 8 generators off one pure node. Yeah, and it's really going to depend on your belts, you know. Depends on your belts. One pure node, an MK1, is enough for, 8 generators. That's at 120. Which is what this is right here. I love this. You guys don't see it. Moderators and subscribers, when they type something in a chat, your message is highlighted. You have a huge box around it. So your message pops out to me if you're a moderator or a subscriber. I'm not saying, you know. I would need, before I would even care about money on Twitch, you know, I would need like I would, you know, like a couple thousand subs per month, consistent. Because I wouldn't want to just make some money. You know what I mean? So, like, I would need to be like in the upper echelon before I would care. I would rather not make a lot of money. Or, you know, I'd rather not make some money. Some money good, little, you know, people want to sub, that's great. But, you know, if you make $500 a month, you're gonna blow that money. And then you get your 1099 at the end of the year. And you're like, well, where'd that money go? But if you're making thousands of dollars a month, now you know, many thousands. There's plenty of streamers that make that kind of money. And they're not playing build-it games. I guarantee you that. Okay. Okay, we can do this. And then let's get rid of this now. And let's add in some coal generators. And a few water extractors. So it sounds like Uriel built his first set of generators, I guess. And I'd say for new players, a big initial goal is to get rid of those biomass burners. And right through to coal power. We'll get some coal generators going, then I'm going to go back over there and show you guys my vehicle stuff. We are going to build... We're going to build out the steel plant. All the iron ore is being delivered to the coal area via vehicle. I've got a road similar to this one running over there. We're going to attempt to move things within the biome on this little freeway system and see how it goes without using trains, because I've done that already. Why would I want to do like the same thing, you know? Oh. And when you're out in the field doing something, you can just build it. If you need, I mean, you've got one MAM at your base, you'll just throw another one down here if you want to see the frickin' thing. You know what I'm saying? Just do this. Yeah, that's right. You want biomass burners. You have to manually pick up stuff and make fuel for the biomass burner. For coal power, it's all automated. You don't have to manually go and pick up stuff and process it. Should I leave them? I wouldn't. Wait, the only reason you would need biomass burners is to be able to make them. I'd get rid of them. And just go do what you got to do to increase your coal power generation. And make some batteries. Make some batteries. That's your backup. Your buffer is batteries. Okay. No. I'm already thinking, Caterium ingots? Oh my God. Too many choices. Dude, I don't need that much wire because no. Well, this is for later. What would I need now? Steel ingots into rods? 40 per minute? That's not bad. And I'm going to be making tons of steel ingots. So now I'm thinking, you know what? I'll just make a steel ingot factory. And then I'll deliver those ingots to a steel pipe factory, a beam factory, and a rod factory. And, oh my God, what about screws? You know, there's a really good recipe for screws. Early, I gotta get that one. You know what? I think I'm gonna pick the one on the left, to be honest with you, just to have it in my back pocket. I'm not gonna be working with Caterium right away. And wire Caterium ingots and no. You know what? Let's go with the frickin' rods. Next. Throw that in and then delete this one. I have another one of these at the back, at the base. You know what? I don't know if I ever had that recipe before. Steel ingots into rods. Interesting. Very, very interesting. These are just little rigged up machines to get me by. Although this, I only build on pure nodes. This factory is forever. Forever. This part is not forever, but this part is, the smelters. I like building on pure nodes so that I can just upgrade, and come back and... That's why I don't like the green area as a starting area. To be honest with you, it's just a personal preference. The desert has so many nice pure nodes. And it depends on what your goals are in the game too. Everyone has their own goals. You can play this game however you want. Don't let anyone tell you play however you want. If you're enjoying it, then it is truth. Let's get some reinforced, and then we'll head on over. If you're into biomass burners, and you just want to make 3,000 of them, go right ahead. I certainly won't pass judgment on you. Probably been some people that probably did that. If you have a fetish for screws and you just want to cover your whole map in screw factories, by all means. If that's what you're into. It's okay with me. Let's go. Let's go over to the coal fields. I added a few. Let's take a look at it. I cleaned it up a little bit. We trimmed around the edges. Cleaned up a little. Hyper tubes. Why do I need encased beams to unlock hypertubes? Should I just go ahead and make a hypertube over to the coal place so that I don't have to keep running back and forth, even though I have blade runners now? It doesn't use encased beams, but in order to unlock the tech, we need encased beams. Well, I have 70. Maybe I should just go ahead and... Oh, and then Uriel, just to show you. Power storage. Just, you could take these batteries, you know, make a pack of them, tie them together, and then tie it to the main grid. Any excess electricity will come and charge the batteries. If you use more electricity than you need, if you use more electricity than you're generating, it'll pull from power storage for like up to 1 hour. So that's another reason to get rid of your biomass burners. You need, the only reason to have biomass burners that I can think of is if you're out hunting hard drives and it has a power requirement that's not too high, you just make biomass burners for power. So if I'm hunting hard drives, I always make sure I can lay down a bunch of biomass burners. Let's unlock hypertubes. Can't go back now. Boom. Wait a minute.
Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport.
We don't need plastic for this, do we?
Hypertubes.
If we do, then it was a waste of time.
Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note, Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused.
Of course we shouldn't need plastic.
This product.
Okay, that's my 4. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the hotbar. Pipes, copper sheets and pipes. Entry and exit. Okay, we Gucci. We Gucci. We don't need it. Yeah, what do I need plastic? There's something I need plastic. Oh, I know, it's tier 2 pipes. It's the next level of pipes I need it for. I like the starting point in the northwest. Rocky Desert. Right, RD? Northwest is the Rocky Desert. A lot of people like to start there. I like making a lot of factories there, actually. Because there's areas there that have no pure nodes. I like to make derived factories there. And then, of course, in the ocean in the north, that's where my nuclear goes. It's my favorite spot for nuclear. I can't think of a better spot. Because... I mean, I've seen people. I know what's going on. It's, you know, you get... and it's perfectly fine. Some people are doing their build and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'll have nuclear unlocked. You know, they bring everything together. They put up 2 nuclear towers. I got nuclear. No, that's not... That's great. That's not what I do. At a minimum, we're putting up 60 towers, but that's just a start. I'll be going on this next build. We're going to shoot for well over 100 uranium towers. That's my end game. Dude, what do I need? Pipes and sheets. Let's make a few. You know what? Let's go and let's dump a little stuff off and then run over and get some more pipes. since we're here, before we go back over now. Then we're going to run a hypertube to the coal area, or to the coal power, and then that way, you know, we can get back and forth real quick. Why do I like... Why? I do have passive mode on right now, by the way. That could change. Top of the cliff, pure... Oh, you pure coal nodes. Okay, great. Yeah, I mean, there's good nodes all around the map. So, I mean, it's personal preference. I just don't like the green area because I started there so many times when I first started playing, and I'm just sick of the area. I'm just sick of the green area. And there's not enough... There's no pure iron nodes. But I use the... But, RD, I use the whole map when I play. I will be using the entire map. My end game is going to be how many uranium power plants can I make? Until they come up with something, you know, possibly. Nuclear power is a constant pull on your production. It doesn't rest. It's not like, well, I need 4,000 jet propulsion laboratories, so all, you know, cooling systems are going to get made, and this is going to get made, and then once this fills, everything starts backfilling. Well, then I don't need that production anymore. Well, with nuclear power, it is a constant drain. A constant drain. For the nuclear power, for the processing of the waste, it is a constant drain. It's a great test of a bunch of systems. Come on, baby. Not this again. What's the original? 2 per minute. Oh, but you're using screws. This... Copper sheets and screws for... Do you see how heavily dependent we are on screws early game? Damn, to go from 4 per minute to 11 using copper sheets? I don't care about Caterium right now. So it's going to be one of these two, for sure. Modular frames, I'm using just rods and reinforced plates. Rods? I don't want to use screws. Let's see, what's the ratio again? From 2 to 5? That's too much stress on the screws early game. I don't think I want to do it. So we'll probably... Gee, do I really want to use copper sheets? Rotors, stators to make motors. And that starts dying off really fast. Modular frames are more needed because of heavy modular frames. This is more like, you know. I could do this and then like, well, we're going from 2 to 5. But I mean, if I, you know, maybe I make some massive screw factory. I need the alternate recipe for the screws is what I need. I think it's, there's a, like, iron, there's iron ingots into screws or something that's really good. We'll take this for now. It's pretty big to me because, to be honest with you, I don't really like hunting hard drives. I just don't find it that enjoyable. The sooner I get all the recipes I need, the better. I wouldn't mind getting that one for screws. I have a habit of leaving factories open because they're going to expand, you know. I don't need as many of these anymore. Yeah, we need extra of this because... Guys, we're going to try something. I'm going to put this factory cart down and try to load in the macro. Well, I have one truck coming in bringing this stuff in. Now, the cart only moves one stack, but I think it's just more for... I mean, there's going to be a lot of testing here. There's my... I just have one truck moving in, and, I mean... The throughput's pretty good. So let's see. So I'm going to slot this here. Go like this. Has anyone done this? If you look at the inventory, no fuel, and it's got one slot. The speed of the hypertubes, yeah, I've done that before. And it's kind of like, you know, I've seen people do it and then just use that to get across the map. I've done it just to speed boost into the tubes, but I haven't done it to launch myself. Let's see if we can load the macro. No! So it won't let me load. Okay. Oh, or will it? Or will it? I don't know. Will it actually let me do this? I don't... Maybe truck paths. You know what? It's not letting me, like... I don't think it's letting me load this into this thing. I would have to record another path for this, I guess. I guess I would have to make another truck. So paths are probably by vehicle type, probably. Okay. Okay, you are taking up inventory, and I don't want you here. I don't know what to do with that thing. Interesting. Okay, we're going to make a few more encased beams, and then we're going to start creating hypertubes over to the coal plant. Notice we're using a splitter here to run coal back into the... as fuel. Coal as fuel. For the truck. So as I add more factories, the plan is to use this to use this highway for more vehicles that are delivering different things, and to see how the collision, like when vehicles get near each other or they cross paths, what does the game do? You know. Now, you said, did they ever fix? Now, I don't know if that was considered a bug or... I've picked up most of the slugs in this area. You can still speed boost. Yeah, there may be some things players did that maybe originally wasn't even intended, but the company's like, hey, you know, if that's what you want to do. I mean, you can still do it. How am I on copper sheets? We gonna have a problem with copper sheets. Don't need this right now. Don't need that. We're gonna, pretty soon, we're gonna get the Nobelisk so I can blow up rocks. But once I get the rebar gun, then I get the explosive rebar. That pretty much replaces that. Did I put it... I popped another one, didn't I? 3 minutes. Make a little bit of this. Entry, exit, 40 will be good enough, I think. Let's grab a few pipes and then we're going to get, you know, I think I need more copper sheets, to be honest. At a minimum, we want to finish the hypertubes. How's it going, log in? Very late stream today. It's late start. We'll definitely be streaming tomorrow morning, and Sunday, we may do 2 streams on Sunday. We may be streaming late into Sunday night, just so that I could stay awake. Let's go see if we can start running some hypertubes. Yesterday I made blade runners. Let's see, I'm moving much faster. Whoa. Hey now. Alright, so let's put it... Ooh, already. We'll put the entrance, like, right here, I guess. Or we could come all the way back to the base. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the, you know. My stream's like 99.9% of the time when I stream, it's like 5:30 in the morning my time. So yes. Oh, too many good things. But I want this. Pipes instead of beams for encased beams. Totally. Taking that now. Because, I mean, that's already going to be something I can use. Thank you. This right here, big help. Let's pop another one. I want the one for screws. I think it's iron ingots into screws. It would be nice. Yeah, we could start it like right here. Why is it stuck in the ground like that? Let's get some power on this, and then we'll just start building. Ay, ay, ay. Let's just see if this works. Meow. It's already a benefit. Boing. What's going on here? I don't ever see myself walking on this again, so just throw it down wherever. That's a nice range, guys. Decent range. So we're going from MK1 minor with MK2 belts to MK2 minor with MK3 belts. We'll probably try to maximize coal power. At least with the coal in this area. I think for this build, end game is going to be You know, how many megawatts can I generate? Who knows? This may end up being my main, you know, my main save. You never know. Okay, we just want this to end somewhere here. Let's put a entrance and then we'll test it. Ah. And we got a nice view of the ocean. I don't think it makes any noise. There's no like wind rushing. I guess it's a vacuum. These things come in really handy in like big mega factories too. Successful test. So the next unlock for me is going to be the blueprint analyzer, and then after that, it's back over to the space elevator. Not too concerned right now. Those next upgrades are going to probably, that's going to give me probably oil and all that kind of stuff. I don't want to rush into that. I got a bunch of factories I want to make. I need power. Like coal power. I don't want to move into the oil power generate, like the thing yet. It's an MK1 at 120. Let's upgrade. Oh, I need some, whatchamacallits. I'll need 2. 2? Dump this. Can I do it? Can I do it? Get the MK2 down on a pure node with unbuffed is 240 already. Oh, crap. I need to test. Did I have a power shard? Yeah, I just want to, before I delete a machine, I want to take the power shards out. I could have sworn I've lost power shards before by deleting a machine that had them in. I could have sworn. 240. So if I do like 270 divided by 15 is 18. 240 divided by 15 is 16. There's so many slugs on the map. I don't think we have to worry about it. So 270. It only uses a little bit, but that's the speed of the belt. Okay, now we start replacing belts. From 2 to 3. 3s is 270. So once I successfully replace the belt, on just this one pure node, that we're talking a total of 18 coal generators just based on the coal that's available. Now, the big thing when you're retrofitting is the possibility of having a straggler of an MK2 in there. Any of these that are really close together, I'm just going to rebuild them. For some reason, I don't know why, these two line up to where they're just like this. So I'm going to play it safe. Three. Ooh, man is done. 3. All it takes is one little section to be a lower grade and your whole thing is screwed up. When I do this again, I'm going to make sure that these pipes are going to be further away. They're a little bit too close. I want more room here. So next time I'll put these pipes like a little further away on both sides. They're too close, especially this side. Need some breathing room in here. Each of the pipes can only handle 300, so 300 divided by 50 is 6. So on each side we can go 6 before I got to put down more water extractors. We'll go 3 water extractors at 120, dial them down to 100, that's 300. Okay, now we're running on this bottom line, we're running 270. Let's go ahead and just prep for the next set of coal generators. So we're when it comes to belt speed and stuff like that, we're MK3 now. To me, the game is measured by the belt speed that you have available to you. That's right. The game is measured based on the belt speed you have available to you. This other one will be for the other node. If I need it, if I want to add more coal generators. That's why I got 2 here going. That's a normal node, it's not a pure. How's the beam supply? We're hanging in there. Alright. So hopefully we're all good with 270 here. And this should be backing up. So that should get us, 270 will get us a total of 18, which is 9 on each side. Let's just go up real quick, take a look. I did clean it up here a little bit. Instead of running power poles down the center, look how clean that is. Boop, boop, boop. Nice and clean. No pipes or belts running all over the place. Pipes up here, belts down here. You know, pipes coming down from the top. Nice and clean. Then the power, I'm just running a little wood here. And just running the wall attachments. And tying in. So no power poles down the center, nice and clean. So like I said, on each side, since I'm running 3 of these, 300 divided by 50, each one needs 50 water, would be 6 on each side. When that's done, that's a total of 12. We can go up to 18. After the 12, we need to add more water extractors. Yeah. Power to the people. Power. No. I don't use spreadsheets. It's all in my... anything that, like, is from memory. The sim it wasn't working earlier. The website was not working for me. But I don't use any online calculator. I just kind of, I just look at the numbers and then I'm like, no spreadsheets, no. The sim really helps, but I don't use the calculator on the sim. I don't use anything to do calculations. There's some areas where I probably should. But when it comes time for nuclear, I already know what I'm going to do. So even there, I don't need spreadsheets or anything, because I know now what I'm going to do, what I'm going to use, and kind of how it's going to add up. Any new players, when it comes to piping, you saw what I did there. I switched from, there's different modes when you lay the pipe down, and Noodle allows you to, so by pressing R, I changed the mode and I changed it into Noodle. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, we're just going to go MK1 here because it's so slow. So each side, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll do 6 on each side. That will consume the 3 water extractors. But that'll be a total of 12. We still have 6 more to go in terms of coal. But to do more than this, we got to start adding another set of water extractors. Which is what we're going to do, providing we got the materials for it. Nice and clean. Which I was assuming setting up studies before I started playing pipes belts where I messed. Yes. That's, I mean, most people start, they put the pipes above ground. And then, I mean, I've seen some of the most convoluted, like things where, like, even, I mean, that's what I did. I just ran pipe above and I kind of spread everything out, and it was a mess. That's why my first purchases in the shop are the floor holes, conveyor lift, and then when you unlock whatever it is, pipes or whatever, I buy the floor holes. I kind of like I kind of like this. It's just these I just need to move these further away. These are too close. It's too cramped. But I like this system I've got down here for the distribution of the coal. Like this. And I've even got it to where I could run 2 lines in. And then if I have to change, if I run 2 lines and then this line increases in the future, all I have to do is remove this, the other side, and tie them into the bottom. And then add more coal generators. Okay, let's hook these up and then hook up the power, and then you know, it's going to load balance in, of course, so it's going to take a while for everything to kind of kick in. Yeah, I got the pipes a little too close, to be honest. I need more room to work with. I don't know what happened. Why these are melding together like this. There's just something, I just don't get it. It should all be the same. When I come in and go MK4, I'm just going to have to tear this down again. So I guarantee that it's MK4. If I do come back. Once you start laying down fuel generators, you're kind of, you're kind of like coal power. Like, seriously, coal power? That was like so 5 minutes ago. You start to forget about coal power when you start making, generators. Yeah, it's 8,000, but that doesn't mean I'm a pro. That's 6,000 hours of just total derpage. Yeah, that's right. It's like, I'm going to do really good and do this, and then, oh, now it's time to bring water in. Okay, I got to do this and do this and do this. Yeah, the only mistake I made here, I think, is these two pipelines, I want to move further away. It's a little too cramped. But I love this distribution system here, in terms of the coal. It is too cramped in terms of the piping. I don't know, 70 hours. Yeah, it's okay, Ginny. We all, What's up, Niche? Well, we all, everyone, just about everyone. I mean, I just remember doing starting a new save. And every save ended up being like the last. It was just a mess. Then I would quit the game. And then I would think to myself, let me try doing it this way, Then the next save got a little bit better. And then finally I'm like, it's like, okay, it's time to get over your fear of trains. Okay? It's time. You did the build. You used drones to move all this crap around and conveyor belts all over the place. It's time to learn trains. I'm like, okay, it's time. Grasshopper. My last build was just, you got to see how many trains I made. All over the place. Okay, hopefully we are load balancing. It's not going to load until I power it up, right? Let's power up a couple. Get them going. Make sure everything's gooch. I like to do things like one group at a time. Make sure it's all working. So we have 4 on each side that are working. This is a little too tight as well, right here. Hey, where's my water? So you don't need to be good to enjoy it. Yeah, you can just kind of, you could just use conveyors, and which I did a lot. Conveyors everywhere. Did I hook up the water? I don't know. Let's go look. That's another reason why I put the pipeline too close. It's too cramped. Got to move them out. I believe we have found the problem on that one. So if I add more, we're actually going to need water extractors. But with the coal, we can go up to 18. Let's go. Get that water in there. So I got 3 water extractors. Water extractors put out 120. I dialed down each to 100 each. So 300. The pipe can only handle 300. There you go. We're at 675. And this guy's ready. This guy ready to rock and roll. He's like, hook me up, boss. All right, you got it. You go. You go. 750, ladies and gentlemen. I love seeing that number go up. I love seeing it stay stable. Look at this. Just flatline. It can go a little bit above 750. That's okay with me. It just can't go below. Otherwise, we have a problem. Now, geothermal is variable. I don't really use geothermal. Maybe I should. Okay, this side's already looking good. Nice to have 270 coming out. And let's go. 825. 825. The water, it should be like 50, boom, 50, boom, 50, boom. Let's hook up the last one of the 12, shall we? 900 megawatts, ladies and gentlemen. 50, boom, 50, boom. It's not 50, 48, 48.5, 49. No, it's 50. Boom. $900 megawatts. Stable. That's 3. That's a total of 6 water extractors. So that's 12. That's 12 refiners. We can go to 18 with our current MK3 belt. So we can add 6 more. Let's put down 3 more water extractors. Hook them up. We know we can get 6 on each side from that. We'll go 3 and 3. Three, and then 3, wait, 6, 12. And then 3 and 3 on the coal generators. That's 18. That'll use the maximum that we can at this particular time out of the pure coal node. Because we're on Mark 3. Hey, when's Mark 4? We get to Mark 4, we can come back and add more. But once we start doing fuel generators from oil, we are going to kind of start to forget about this. Because, you know, you want to get 75 on each coal generator, or you want to get, what is it, 150 on the fuel generators? But I don't want to overdo it on the fuel generators, because ultimately what we're looking for when it comes to fuel generator power is the alternate recipe for diluted fuel for heavy oil residue into diluted fuel. So when we get oil unlocked, we want to open up another set of hard drives so that we can get heavy oil residue, alternate recipe, diluted fuel, alternate recipe, recycled rubber, and recycled plastic. Those recipes. I don't care about turbo fuel. Turbo fuel uses compacted coal. Compacted coal uses sulfur. Sulfur is somewhat limited. So I'm saving my sulfur for nuclear. Unless someone says, like, well, no, you can do both. Well, fine. I'd rather go to nuclear eventually than worry about turbo fuel. You can get a total of 1,500, I believe, uranium per minute. And that's the... We're going to try to maximize that. I don't know what the total number is by using alternate recipes, but it's well over 125 uranium reactors. 60, I don't know if it's 120 or more than 120. How are we looking? Stable. Coal generators, I could still do. Let's just check the water extractors. Good, and good. Nice and clean. Okay, how's this gonna go? Let's just lay down 3 more. But if I'm going to run those over there, to be honest with you, I'm going to like, I want to bring those, both sides, I want to bring them out. It's too close. It's too cramped. So this ends here for now until we go MK2. That's, it gets kind of weird once we go MK2, but if I decide to come back once we... I mean, you need less power than you think you do in this game, basically. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm going to be making a lot of power, but that's just because I'm looking for some kind of end game. Geothermal, as long as... Gail, thank you for this. I appreciate that. We started really late today, so anyone still coming in, I do appreciate it. You never... Yeah, I agree. RD, if you're really trying to get all the power sources, absolutely. Thank you, Gail. You need less power in this game than you think you do. But I just choose it as kind of a thing that's going to stress all the systems to try to maximize power. Thank you, Gail. 1, 2, 3. These I'm going to bring further over. Let's see how this goes. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay, let's lay down some... We're done on both sides. Put down some coal generators just so I can see where the portholes are. So the most we can do, given current coal production, would be 3 and 3. Now that you're a sub, every time... Thank you, Gail. Every time you put a message in chat, your message is highlighted for me. You have a blue rectangle around your message. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's nice about late game is you get a hover pack, and that's kind of a game changer. Just float around, and once you start floating, you don't ever want to come down. You want to build everything from floating. I like it too. I want to unlock the little go-kart too. We have the small truck unlocked. I have a feeling you can only load paths in for the same vehicle type. That's what I think. Okay, and let's just kind of get the power connections here without actually connecting. $18, once we get this done, it's all working. 18's a good breaking point for the power. Then we go back to working on factories and stuff. Yeah. A little bit tight over here. Okay, this side,
Let's go!
again? RDY, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. God, when I hear that, I'm just like... It's like the sound of a cash register. Thank you. Thank you. That is so kind of you. That's 3 subs today. That's a record for me. What are you talking about? Okay, we're going to take... Oh, let's see how this looks. Yeah, okay, this is here. I want to bring this out. Give me the money, baby! Give me the money. Yeah, let's bring this out over here and see how it goes. Something like that. Give it to me, baby. Power connections. I like using this little dealy bob here. Instead of power poles all over the place, I think it's kind of a little cleaner. Power poles aren't exactly, you know, the most beautiful thing to look at. Okay, with these we're gonna do what we did just like with the other ones. I'm gonna dial these down from 120 to 100 on each. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Hey. Hook this puppy up. And get rid of this. Hook up the last one. Yeah, you know, normally they recommend, like, from the end, use the end, tie into this, and then use the end to feed your systems, but, you know, What some people do, I mean, and I would like to do it also, is above the refineries. I mean, you can pump water up into fluid buffers and then just use the gravity, and then hook pipes out of the fluid buffers down, and then gravity will just take over and flow down from the fluid buffers. I've seen people do that. I mean, it's legit. Okay, so let's get these running. That's going to be 300 per minute, which is the maximum for MK1 pipes. But we're going to put a pump in here somewhere. It should be much easier to work with by kind of pushing this out too. Let's see if that works okay. This will get us 6 on each side, but we're only doing 3 because the coal. The coal. MK3. We'll just go ahead and put this one here if we want to use the other one in the future. We could put a lot of coal generators here. If I can dial up the other node to 270, that's another 18. And that's MK3. That's just MK3. I probably would hit the point. If I keep going, I'll hit the point where the game starts doing damage to you. We're probably almost there. So, you know what I mean? I mean, you think you can go all the way to the edge here? No. No. Ain't gonna happen. Let's do the splitters first. Yeah, there's a very good chance. I mean, I always do the same thing. I'm like, once you really get going on fuel generators and stuff, you kind of forget about your coal power. Try this angle. Yeah. See how much more open this is by pushing this out over here. Okay, we're going to have to work the other side, but let's get... Okay, so water, coal should be... Let's see, coal's going up. on these three, and is it? Hey. It's because we're waiting on load balance, maybe? I hope. That's not an MK2 stuck inside of there, is it? Didn't I already do that? Okay, that one we got earlier. This one I redid. Let's make sure there isn't an MK2 stuck inside here. Nope, I did that one. 3 and 3. It's probably just got to fill with 100. We got to let it load balance. Let's just go upstairs. This one right here. Why so slow? Let's hook up power. $270. Is it because everyone is trying to share in the goodies? Probably. Everyone's trying to share in the goodies. So I have a plan. Now, what I could have done underneath on the conveyor, if I had it unlocked, would be use smart splitters instead of regular splitters. So smart splitters, coal left and right, and then overflow in the middle. I don't even have it unlocked yet. I think that's in the Caterium node, so it's not even unlocked. Let's just do this, just for load balancing purposes. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So I effectively had 6 hooked up for load balancing purposes. Now, that's freaking slow. Slow. $270. Is it 15? 270 divided by 15. Okay, this should go up. Let's go. We hit 25 or so. I know we're okay. But Jesus, I got 5 more after this to hook up. And I don't even have the power turned on. It's going that slow. Am I really getting 270 in here? Let's go check. $270 divided by 15. Yikes. I should be able to get a total of 18. Let's go trace it back. Let's go to the beginning. Let's go to the mining equipment. Look at this. Why is the coal backing up? Why is there 100 coal in here? The coal is backing up. We have MK2 somewhere. That's causing the problem. This should be 0. So we're backing up. Because somewhere we have an MK2 pipe. MK2 conveyor. Three. 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 I thought I broke this down already and ran it as a 3. Before I decide to rerun everything, let me just make sure there's not an easy glaring thing. I thought I did that one. 3. 3. They all have different dots on the side. Yeah, that's if you can see them. But sometimes there's something stuck inside. See this little piece? Sometimes there's a piece stuck that's a different thing and you can't see it, you know. The lift doesn't matter, even though I'm using MK2s. They could be MK1s, would be fine. I don't know why I'm using MK2s on the lift. Because it only needs like 15. That's 3. All it takes is 1. We're getting a backup on the coal here. That kind of tells me, like, let's check this again. Before I redo the entire thing, let's take a look. So, right here. One, two, three. There is not enough coal coming through here. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Look at how it's backing up. Okay, that looks pretty good. What's that little piece right there? It's an MK2. I think we found the problem. Can I just fix it? Hopefully that's the only one. It looks like it might be. Okay, let's get back and check. 1, 2, 3. Now coal is going up. Back upstairs. One little pipe, one little piece of belt. That's the problem when you come back and upgrade when you've got all these splitters in. One, two, three. Let's see how this guy's going now. Nah, he's picking up. And this is even with the power on. Let him get to 30. We know it's good. Next. This side. Because I don't even have water on the other side yet. We're over 1,000 power. Let's go. These guys will all load balance. I think we found the problem. It's called troubleshooting. This is how we troubleshoot. I actually enjoy troubleshooting because it reminds me of what I used to do in my career. We're at 1125. So I'm going to let this load balance a little bit, then we go to water on the other side. Let me heat up whatever this is. Tastes good. I need to heat it up. I'll be back in like a minute or so. Couple minutes. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. You're trying to make a truck for your first truck. The foundations are all messed up. It looks like more than half a row. Yeah, that happens. Some people do their routing like without even foundations, right across like the desert or the road or I mean the dirt. You can do that. I'm going to try to make flat streets, and I'm not going to go any more than 2-meter ramps. I'm not going to do any 4-meter ramps for the vehicles. I'm going to keep it 2 or less. It's going to be a real work in progress. I got my first one working today on the vehicle, so I'm pretty happy about that. And we're just going to expand on it. As I get more factories up. Big hills. Okay. Yeah. I would go 2-meter. I prefer using foundations for sure. And I don't like making curved roads. It's too much work. Looking pretty good on this side, I'd say. I do believe. Whew. Ah, I thought I was going to have to rerun the entire conveyor belt and rehook up the splitters. Luckily, I found that little glitch. Okay, we got to work on water on this side. And once these are hooked up, I mean, we're done with the coal power for now. I don't want to spend all my, thing doing just one thing. How's it going, Rachel? Rachel, I remember you from the old days. So you're putting vehicles going like really far, like really, Rachel. I kind of like streaming in the afternoon. I get a chance to visit some people I have just never see because I stream so early in the morning usually. Today I didn't. But it's my 4th day back from streaming. What? Okay, we're going to bring this one out this way, like for reals. Like totally. Like, oh my God. It's too close. Thank you, DC channel. You're talking. I saw on your DC channel that you're taking a break for a while. Yeah, I mean, I kind of. Yeah, you'll. I kind of like. I don't know. I quit streaming forever. Every 4 months. Every few months I quit streaming. Then I'm gone for like a few months. And then I start to miss it. Then I'm like, you know what? Just go start streaming again. Just don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. You don't have to stream every day. Okay? That's what I keep telling myself. It's not necessary. What is it with this side? It's so much different than the other side. What the hell is this? Some kind of a joke? Yeah, that's right. How's it going, Moonraven? Wow, 2 hours and 40 minutes. I didn't know I was going to stream today. I had a bunch of stuff to do this morning. But then I had lunch, and then I'm like, I mean, I'm going to be playing this game, so I already planned on, like, all day today playing the game. I'm really kind of hyped about all the vehicle stuff. Let's just go ahead and power these up. Gail and anyone else who's since Moonraven's here, anyone that's going to be playing Diablo 4 this year, if they have guilds and stuff like that, Moonraven's going to set it up. So if anyone wants to, if they have all that stuff, we need people to play with, because there is going to be some open world stuff. We need to, like, you know, run dungeons together, world bosses. You know. All the good stuff. This is just a complete, totally different than the other side. Did I dial these down? There's no reason to go beyond 300 because these pipes can only hold a total of 300. So we save power. I saved. We go from 20 to 15.7. I saved. I thought that meant something to you. Conference about Twitch sucks. Meanwhile, we smashed D4. Yep. I plan to pay. Yeah, we gotta group up. We gotta group up. And I'm not playing with Pugs. No, I ain't playing with Pugsley. You know what I'm saying? No Pugsleys. Damn, if there's some kind of support, you know what I mean? I don't think so, though. I don't know if there's any group synergy. Or it's just smash, smash, smash. The pole monk. Yeah, there's going to be some open world stuff, so we need to kind of group up. I think Diablo 4 is going to be pretty good. I'm not so sure about Starfield. Let's check up on chat. Thank you guys for being so chatty. I just finished Hogwarts Legacy. I'm still playing New World. Yeah, New World, I think MMOs, and New World's a great game. They've done a lot of great stuff. I just don't really want to play like big MMOs. I just don't want to do it anymore. Until Ashes of Creation, because I have no choice. When Alpha 2 comes, Ashes of Creation, we'll be streaming that every day for sure. Yeah, screw the raids. Yeah, the people that make Diablo 4, I hope they understand that, you know, I want to get everything I need if I want by playing basically solo. Don't start. That's why I don't play Lost Ark. It's just like I'm not doing raids and all that crap. But we got to take a look at it when the time comes for the open world stuff, and then kind of, you know, we'll make judgments then. And then we'll wait for the beta and everything too. Yeah, that's another thing. All the dungeons are instant, so we could make groups and do dungeons to farm upgrade materials. And then the occasional world boss, they're going to funnel us onto a map to get a lot of people on one instance for world bosses. Something like that. But I don't think it's going to be too bad. I think it's going to be mostly, let's group up and do dungeons, or let's solo and do dungeons. Or let's group up and then we're going to make the dungeon harder, you know. We'll see. They're going to have modifiers so you can make the dungeon harder. Okay, let's see. Are we done down here? Are we? This side really turned out weird. Let's go take a look. See. I know what I'm missing. We need a pump. Probably a pump over here somewhere. I would say. Hopefully this works and then we can get the hell out of here and go back. Should have pretty decent power. Let's hook this up. Ooh, nice. Knocking wood tomorrow will be a good D4 day. Why tomorrow? IGN will have dedicated panel for D4 with the game director. It seems they're going to announce something big. Is that tomorrow? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed chat. Yeah, we'll be streaming that for sure, Rachel. I think most everything can be done solo. Tomorrow they may announce the beta date. Ooh. That won't be under NDA, I don't think. No, definitely. We'll be able to stream that. Yeah, any new info, you know. This weekend, I'll probably be streaming quite a bit this weekend. I think. Okay, that was quick. We're at 1200, guys. Just look, one little piece of a conveyor belt that was MK2 stuck. Look what that could do. 1275. Oh, let's check. IGN FanFest will do their full lineup giveaways and more. TLDR. What? I don't even know what date it is today. Today's the 17th. 10 a.m. John Wick, Street Fighter, Star Wars, Netflix, Ant-Man, 11 a.m. Where's frickin' Diablo? I don't see it. Day 2 is Saturday. Diablo 4. 10 a.m. PT. The battle between heaven and hell rages on Diablo 4 bursts forth this summer. IGN sits down with Joe Shelley, game director for Diablo 4, to talk about what's on the horizon. Answer some of your burning questions and maybe reveal something new. What would that be? Redfall is another game, but Redfall is a co-op game. That's what I heard. Yeah, tomorrow 10 a.m. Redfall is co-op, I believe. So I kind of okay, I don't want to play it, kind of thing. Okay, we are at 1275. One more and then we'll get the hell out of this place. $13.50. That should keep us going for a while. Sweet. Okay, let's boogie on out of here. So look how clean. How clean. Look at this. 18 generators. I could just kind of wall off all the ugliness underneath. It's not too ugly, just the pipes, kind of. There's a normal node here. I could, like, even with MK3, I could run, you know, buff this to 270 maybe, and I don't know, and then I could do another 18. But, when we get oil power, it's kind of, you know. Once you start laying down those fuel generators, you're going to stop thinking about your coal generators. Do I have a hard drive to open? I think so. I don't know. Let's check. I would love to get that screw recipe. Come on. Ooh. Don't care about that. This right here is a winner for copper sheets. Like a huge winner. We're going to have to take this. We're going to need this later. We won't need this now. But copper sheets, when I make a copper sheet factory, now that I have this, I'm just going to go with this. By the time I do this, I'll have access to refineries. Pretty sure. Sweet. Steamed sheets, very nice. Okay, we got one left we're doing. Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow, I mean, I don't know if I'll be like... Because you know how it is. I don't know if it's worth watching and streaming at the same time. You know, the Diablo 4 stuff. Because there's probably a lot of filler and... How long is it? I mean, how long is it? You know. There's a Diablo 4 category on Twitch now. That I know. What's next? We don't do jump pads around these parts. Blueprint, but I don't... Well, maybe... Yeah. Blueprint. That's good timing for this. But we're going... Like, the space elevator is going to be the next thing. So I want to start making separate factories now, but... Steel and beams... Maybe I'll just let that sit. I'll let that sit for now. I need to make a screw factory, plate factory, and a rod factory. Because then we're going to have to make derived factories from that. I need a reinforced plate factory, modular frame factory, and we're going to make an attempt here to use vehicles to move stuff between the factories. The easy thing to do would be to use trains, because I've already done that before. Oh, and I need to make a wire factory, copper sheet factory, cable factory. Yeah. Even if I don't unlock anything more, space elevator wise, there's plenty to do. See, new players would probably be like, let me push through these milestones and stuff. But you got a bunch of stuff going on. You're not going to be able to scale up with it. You can't scale up with what. I mean, this is just like you can't scale up with this. This was just kind of working capital is all this is. This is all just working capital. This goes away. This stays. We got to start upgrading these things. So, concrete. Yeah, the big thing to me, I mean, we know enough about the game. The big thing is the beta date. I agree. That would be the big thing. Would be the beta date. And for how long? The date and for how long? If it's 4 days, I'm not going to be very happy. Should be at least a week. That concrete's being made really slow. We might be due for an upgrade over there. Pump out more. So that because we're going to be with foundations and roads. Maybe we do the concrete first to get that out of the way, even though we don't need it for... No, we do. We'll need it for encased beams. We're getting closer. Wait a minute. Ginny's still here, thank you. Route almost at the end, missing some resources, but it's okay. Got hypertube, good. Hypertubes are great. Did I... There's a wonderful alternate recipe for heavy modular frames that uses concrete instead of screws. We got to get that. Did I put another in the oven or no? Did I run out? 4 minutes. Give me the alternate for heavy modular frames that uses concrete instead of screws. Come on. Meanwhile, on this 4 minutes, let's go upgrade the concrete a little bit. We'll start here. Good. We're pushing good power now. It should give us, like, it'll get us going for a while. Quite a while. We'll get this up to 270 as well. See, this is a pure node, so, I mean, I stay with it, you know. That's why I like building on pure nodes. Then we just upgrade. That's all. That's it. Let's make sure we're going 3s. And 270. What is the input? Let's check the inputs on the smelter. Is it 45? I think it's 45. Let's check. I'll have to do a huge session just getting those frickin' hard drives. Ugh. But I need the sim so bad for that. 45. Six. So we will go 270. And then we'll add more to this, and we're going to have to delete this, and we're going to have crates. Crates. Hey, where's my industrial storage containers? Are they available yet? Yay! Crate time. Here come the crates. I didn't even realize industrial storage containers are ready yet. They're ready. Yeah, 4 days is it's just not enough. I would like, I'd like a full week. But for beta, it doesn't matter what version of the game you bought. You get you're going to get beta access. So that was nice. Okay, if I'm going to go here like this, we're going to build a buffer layer. And I'll start putting storage containers up there, and then we'll open all these crates and dump them up in there. This is probably a good edge right here. Three, I think that's good. Enough. Come on, give me the alternate recipe for heavy modular frames. Please. Damn it. So cruel. So cruel. Do you know how much better it is to make heavy modular frames with concrete instead of screws? Okay, pure iron ingots with water. That's in a refinery. Rotors. No. This. Well, I'll probably just take this. This might come in handy. I actually used this in my last save to make copper ingots. A lot of copper ingots. But isn't there another recipe for copper ingots with iron ore and copper ore? I don't know. But it's just kind of like, eh. I want the one for heavies. Okay, that's it for the hard drives. I'll have to go get more. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is going to be a pretty small platform. But then we can make this one a little bigger if we want. But 6 is going to get bigger in the future too, so we're going to go vertical pretty far out here just for a future expansion or whatever. You know. See, we start with a pure node, we stay with a pure node. Seems kind of legit. Let's get rid of... no, actually... we can continue to use these, because there's only one input, I guess. Let's make sure we're MK3 on all this. And before I make these, let's clear the crates. How about a little walkway? I have something for that. This little guy right here. Kind of nice. Industrial storage containers available now because that's got 2 inputs. So even truck stations have 2 inputs and 2 outputs. So if we want to do some buffering, then we're talking about double transfer rates even into truck stations. Not just train stations, because of the industrials. I still got to decide the place I'm making beams and pipes right now. Do I want to, you know, do I want to make that a pipe and beam factory, or do I just want to make that whole thing a steel ingot factory? I'm thinking just to make it a steel ingot factory and then deliver the ingots to a pipe factory to a beam factory via truck. Because I think there was something else that uses steel ingots also that we got an alternate recipe for. So I think ingot factories are good. Ingot factories are good. Even copper ingot factories are good, I think. Maybe I should just do ingot factories and then create derived factories from them. This iron ore here, maybe I should just make that an ingot factory. Then the plates and the rods and the screws will be, you know, we'll deliver these ingots to there. No. I don't know. Where's the, how many ingots can we make? Did we get an alternate for that? Iron? I don't know. I mean, you talk about something like screws. I might just do a new pure iron node. And just go, you know, ore into ingots, into rods, into screws. I mean, you can't just take one pure node and make a bunch of ingots and that's going to be enough to make rods, plates, and screws to feed everything. No, it's not. You keep it separate. And then later I'll make ingot factories as needed, as we expand out into the map. So, there's enough nodes in this biome. There's enough nodes. Yeah, so, and there's a great alternate recipe for screws. And I don't have it yet. But what I do is, I use a pure node. I go smelters and into obviously rods, into screws, and I, you know, 2 lines, let's say, and I stack them in industrial containers, and then they'll come out twice the speed. If you're using, I don't know if you're using trains or not, depends. Any new player that is going to stay with this game over the long term, I would say the time will come when you're going to have to... trains, I would say, is something you're definitely going to want to do, to move stuff around. So. And it just takes a while to learn them and all the little weird things about them. I'm just not doing it on this build because I did it so much before. I'll be doing trains on this build, but it'll be like between biomes or something. I don't know. Something like that. I need to see the patch notes for Update 8 and for 1.0. That's what I need. Then I could start making some decisions. Like how I want to move forward. Even here, like, oh, let's change this one to the industrial now. This puppy right here, 0. Guys, I use my MMO mouse. Still, to this day. Okay, good. And I need to go grab all those ones. I need to do this. Boop. I need to start stacking. Because I don't want any crates. Crates are going to drive me crazy. And here's a pro tip. You know, I don't know if this is a pro tip. If you do this, I can't get to the belt in here to upgrade it. So unless someone knows something, see, once you put a belt in here, let's try this. There's an MK3. Now I need to upgrade this to MK4. Like, what do I do? See, look, I can't get to it. So unless someone tells me something I don't know, I put a little gap. See this? I put a little gap right there. So I can upgrade the belt later. Yeah, I have... This one has 12. 12 buttons on it. 2 smells are constructed to make screws. Yeah, you're going to need, you know, that's why I always go pure nodes. So, when, you know, I don't know where you are, Jenny. Are you MK1, MK2 on the mining? You know, I don't know where you are. But, we're going to want, you know, I suggest trying, you know, using a pure node and then make as many smelters as you can. You're on Mark III on the belts or the miner. If you're on the miner, then you're pretty far. Don't worry about that. You're pretty far in. You're on the belts. Okay. You're like me. So MK2 mine. So you can go 270. So you can go 270 maximum. So 270. $270 divided by 30. You think I would have it memorized by now. Is 9. True? So you can go 9 smelters, putting out 30 iron ingots. 9 times 30, so that's 270. So you got 270 per minute on iron ingots. So go maximum. Go maximum. And then you're going to be able to make a lot, you're going to have a lot of constructors for rods now. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this going, oh, dude. Steel ingots, 48 rods per minute. Do you know how many screws I could make with that? Anyway, okay. 15. 270 divided by 15. You're talking 18 constructors. Making 15. We're still at 270, aren't we? We're still at 270. So now we got 270 per minute on the rods coming out. And you can make 27 constructors. Jenny. 27 constructors making screws. And you just separate it out. So 270 divided by 10 is 27. 27 times 40 is 1,080 per minute. You're on MK3, just like I will be. So I'll separate it. I'll go a line of 270 here, a line, you know, whatever. What's, you know, 1080 divided by 270? Is 4. So I'll have 4 lines. 4 separate lines. 4 separate groups. Putting 270 out. Then I'll have industrial containers. Here's one, here's one, here's this. So now I got 4 lines. And I'm stacking into industrial containers. Yeah? How many? So how many is it? Like, I don't know, like how many constructors each segment? I don't know. But we're close. We're close. So you're going to basically, it may not be totally like 270, but you're going to go like 4 sections. And you're going to be close to maximizing an MK3 line. You can make a lot of screws. You can make a lot of screws with, you know, with 270 per minute coming out. 270 per minute coming out of your ore. 270 ore per minute, if I did this right, translates to 1,080 screws per minute. But you got to separate it because one belt can only hold 270. I'm going to be doing the same thing. Yeah, I think it'll be like four by, you could do like 6, 4 by 6, which is 24. It doesn't have to be 27. You can do 4 by 6 if you want. That's a lot of screws. That's over 1,000 screws per minute, right? And then you, each feed coming out, go into one of these puppies and then start stacking some of them together and do this, what I'm going to do right now. Keep this separate. Give yourself a little room here and then do this. Boom! See this? Now, if you tie these two outputs into a train station or a truck stop, you're getting a transfer rate of like double your belt speed. So if you're running 270 and you're running two 270s out of here into a truck stop or to a train station, your transfer rate is 270 times 2 until you run out of your buffer here. So you could be pre-stacking these things. Then when the need is there, 2 times 270s coming out on each line. Each line. So you got 4 lines coming out. Let's say I want to run, I could run six industrials off each one. Boom, boom, that's 4 times 6. Each line now is going to be running double the transfer rate of 270. You have a train station with 4 cars, 4 freight platforms, and 2 inputs from each of these nodes, and this is all pre-stacked. You're going to be transferring 270 times 2 times 4 into that train station, as long as you've got screws in the buffers, into the storage containers. It's not bad. It's not bad. How's it going, Mia? Yeah, you're using trucks, but even truck stops have 2 inputs. They have 2 inputs. So whatever it is you're doing, I'm going to be doing the same thing. I'm not using trains on between factories within a biome. So I'll be using a lot of trucks on this build. So I'm going to be doing basically what we just talked about. Mia, how's it going? Have you been gaming or not, Mia? Are you doing like more important things than gaming? If so, I fully support it. You have my blessing if that's true. Okay, let's go downstairs and just start picking up this stuff. I wonder if Mia finally gave up the Neverwinter thing? You don't have to answer. Yeah, I need someone. Yeah, she's like, should I tell him? Should I tell him? I bet you anything Pest Dummy's playing Neverwinter. Not that there's anything wrong with it. No. There ain't nothing wrong with it. It's a pretty damn good game, actually. It's just, they just changed it to where I just don't. It's just not for me anymore. That's all. Come out with Neverwinter Classic, Pest Dummy, and then we can have a conversation. That's what I was saying. We can have a little conversation about it. The Godfather would return. Go all up on my cleric. Lay down that hollowed ground that covers 89 square miles. That's right. Yeah, Pest, I mean, you know, it's just like what are you going to do? I mean, the other thing is, it's like I can't trust the future either, even if I did like the current game. I'm leery about the future. Okay, we picked up that stuff good. Sometimes you just got to move on. Okay, we're oh, I got to put some like new things down. What do I use? Since when did Lost Ark come into the conversation? Hello? Wait, what? 45. Okay, let's put down constructors. We don't need... These are constructors. Yes. And let's do this. Let's do this. I'm already thinking about what I'm going to be having for dinner tonight. Woot, 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 woot. New World. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I to be honest with you, I don't miss the game. I miss the people. The people I used to interact with. For the most part, you know, that's the thing. I miss the people, not the game. Callie, I bet you miss having 180 viewers. Wah, 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 wah. Shut. Shut. Don't live in the past. Hey, what's happening here? You're not putting out. You stop putting out? Dude, I've been doing some good troubleshooting today on this game. Yeah, Rachel, I mean, you guys need to understand, like, there might be someone that comes into my channel that says something, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember you 3 years ago from Neverwinter. In fact, you're the person that said this. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I even remember what someone said 3 years ago. That's how Neverwinter is just kind of ingrained. This guy decides he's not putting out anymore. What's going on here? MK3, 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 and... oh, that's because I don't have anything tied in the back anymore. 1, I don't know if I could delete this. I guess I can. Yeah, that was my fault there. I don't know what I was thinking. So we're going to go 3 and 3. Just forget I do whatever just happened. Just forget it happened. Like, seriously, just forget it. Ooh. I learned this from Iron Talon yesterday. Look what I'm doing. It really works. 2745, let's just say it should be 6. 6 times 45. Hello? $270. Hey, it all checks out. That's right, Rachel. Gail says, ESO. Damn, Gail. Damn. I put a couple thousand hours into ESO back in 2018. I got nothing else to say about it. That's it. That's all I had to say. There was an event where you could run your alts through it, and this event lasted like, I don't know, 14 days. No, I don't know how many days, 7 days. And I had 14 alts, and I ran every alt through the event every day. And by the time the event ended, I literally quit the game and never came back. And that event was good because you got all these, I forgot what they're called. They're recipe things. Recipe things, something. ESO is a little different, the way some of the stuff works. They're not recipes, something else. Writs. Master writs. I got a bunch of writs, but I just burnt myself out. And I just dropped it and never came back. And I got tired of getting yelled at in dungeons with pugs, because I really didn't have people to play with. Back then, when I was playing, yeah, Styles and Ritz. Back then, when I was playing, a lot of the dungeons, even the easy, there was only, we already know about Fungal Grotto, but even at the low, there's 2 layers, 2 different kinds of dungeons. There were some dungeons that were really hard in 2018, based on where we were as players. And, having dungeons that were only 4 players, really, I didn't like it. It was just too much responsibility on the support. That was another big complaint of mine, is 4-player dungeons. But ESO is a very popular game. There's a lot of stuff I miss about it. It was ironic that in ESO, the mounts were so basic, and just back then comparing it to the complexity in Neverwinter's got some good stuff. The mount system was like, compared to ESO, I wanted ESO to really kind of give us more stuff to work, a lot more mounts and companions, but the problem is it would have just given more player power, too much player power. The player power was kind of driven in the tree, whatever that was called. And that has since been changed. And so I believe that ESO was in trouble for a while. And, I mean, you saw the result of that, in my opinion. I mean, they basically had to sell out. To, you know, the investors, you know. So they sold themselves to Microsoft, basically. I felt like the game was, like ZeniMax was kind of in trouble at that time. They weren't doing, like, so well. And ESO had a bunch of technical issues back then. It was probably a smart decision to sell. Get that backing of Microsoft. The day the news came out that ZeniMax sold to Microsoft, I'm like, well, of course, then, you know, it makes sense to me. And another reason, not necessarily because of ESO, guys, Fallout 76 was another reason. Not just ESO. ESO was going through some real growing pains, or whatever you want to call it. But the failure of Fallout 76, the ramifications of that. Okay, let's go downstairs if I can. See what I'm doing? I'm operating on a pure node from day one, and I'm still on it. So that's why I like starting with pure nodes and ending with pure nodes. The same node. Just upgrade it. Time for some animation. I think ESO needed, like, the ESO was going through some real problems. A lot of technical issues, balance issues. And there's Todd over there running around just trying to get people to focus in on Starfield development. I think they needed help. Oh, Fallout 76, I mean, oh my God. Even today, I don't want to play. I am worried about Starfield, to be honest with you. And there were some devs, I think, that quit there that kind of talked about Starfield and how bad, what kind of state it was in. I'm fully expecting them to delay it again. Really, I am. I'm not that hyped about Starfield like I used to be. I'm going to temper my, you know. I'm going to play it. I'm going to buy it, play it. Absolutely. so much dialogue. I can't imagine we're going to be streaming Starfield. And I'm going to be sitting there drooling while the dialogue goes on. Are they done talking yet? No. You stay here. You come this way. We gotta get rid of that limestone. Where is that stuff? Did the limestone go up here? Where are you? Right here. We want concrete to go up there. Yeah, we're supposed to get a deep dive. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's kind of a combo of Skyrim and some Fallout 4. You know what I mean? Fallout 4 is in there. We're supposed to get like a deep dive devoted to the game. We're supposed to. At some point. To be honest with you, for whatever reason, I'm actually more excited about like just what's coming for this game. And then there's some other things going on. We've got the company that makes Genshin Impact is making a new game, and it's a turn-based game. But I already signed up. I put links into Discord on Game Chat for it. It's called Star Rail or something like that. I think the game I'm looking forward to, besides what's coming here, is going to be a game I don't know about yet. It's going to just come in from left field. That's what I think. Within this year or next year. I don't know yet. There's going to be something that's going to come out. It's going to be like, oh my frickin' God. Let's go. And the one from Genshin Impact is going to be a gotcha kind of thing also, of course. But it's going to be free to play. Yeah, Star Rail. What do you think, Pest? Have you looked at... I haven't looked at anything to do with it. I saw an article this morning and it talked about how many people signed up to an opportunity to play or whatever it is. So I quickly just signed up with my email and left it at that. I have no idea what it is, etc., etc. I just figure, you know, the people that make Genshin, you know, they came out with a mega hit, so I figure they're probably going to make a pretty damn good game. I haven't looked at any video, nothing. I don't know when it's coming out, what's going on, Let's go, baby! Concrete! Out to the storage containers! Mom! The concrete! See, just scaling up my nodes. So I'm just scaling up the nodes. That's what I'm talking about. I'll keep adding more of these if I need to in the future. But this is the buffer layer, basically, storage layer, and I'll probably I might run it down somewhere into a truck station. Or, I don't know. Depends on where it's needed. Local biome, truck. I don't know. You know what? If it's needed outside of the biome, I'm probably going to have a train station somewhere, and I'll have trucks move it to the train station. We'll try to emulate real life here. I love these things. Turn-based games are not my thing either. They're not. I'm not playing that game Raves likes. Whatever it's called. But I'm willing to take a look and see what it is. Seems nice. I will likely go to spin. Yeah, it's going to be free to play. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be hard to fail, right? So, I mean, when they make something, it's like it's worth taking a look at. Nice. Huge upgrade here for the concrete. Good. We're going to need it. Even just for our own personal use. Be making a lot of roads. And we're going to use a material that doesn't use plates, so we're going to burn more concrete because of that. Okay, we've upgraded the concrete factory. That's the easiest thing to do. Big decision to make now. I need screws. Just like Ginny. Ginny needs screws, and so do I. I think I'm going to go make a screw factory, if that's okay with you guys. I want to clear it, you know. You're the boss. I'm going to make a screw factory. Throne and Liberty, I think I looked at it a little bit. I probably won't be playing that. And Moonraven. I don't know if it's an MMO. Not sure if I want to be in on that. Diablo 4 for sure. Who knows? We're going to be trying a lot of games. There's going to be more build-it games. I think it's going to be hard to compete with Satisfactory, to be honest. You want the world wants to make build-it games and stuff. This is a hard act to follow. Okay? One price. I mean, I love this game like this. It's like one price that I paid 4 years ago for this game. No cash shop, no nickel and dime. I don't even remember what I paid for this game. 4 years ago. Actually, was it 2018? It was more than 4 years ago. That's value. The Sim website wasn't working earlier. How am I supposed to know where the pure iron nodes are? Well, actually, they did a better job on the scanning now. I think screws come first, guys. Ooh, they put a little check mark. Wow, they've been busy. I think this is a good espada. God, this biome is so good. Hey, look, my truck. Here's a good espada for the screw factory. early to mid game, screws are like, you know, it's god tier. You got to have a lot of screws. And the thing I just talked to Ginny about is what we're going to do. And we'll probably have, I don't know how I'm going to do it. What am I going to do? Dude, you know, this thing with, am I going to put 4 truck stations? What am I going to do? Not using trains is like challenging. It's really challenging. I'm going to have to put 4 truck stops because I'll need those screws at different factories. Star Citizen, I tried, there was a free weekend. I don't see that on the horizon for me. I don't. I'll be dead by the time that game is relevant and ready to go, I think. Ashes of Creation, I think, has a better chance. That's copper. What is going on here? That's not iron. It is iron. It looks like copper. Oh, I say, old boy. I thought that was copper. I think I'm going to need a truck station for each. This is going to be crazy. Should I... This is going to be crazy. And then fuel. Well, fuel may end up being the least of my worries. I'll need a separate truck station just for fuel. And a separate separate cars just to move coal around to dump off and then feed that into the fuel systems for the other truck stations. Either that or have trucks go to the gas station. Put a gas station together. It's not a bad idea. Make a gas station. The problem with a gas station is if it's set to, it'll be set to load and there'll be nothing in there. The only thing in there will be a feed to the fuel line for that truck stop. There'll be another truck stop behind it where a truck will actually deliver on the unload of the coal. The output of that coal will go into the battery feed of the one where all the other trucks will go. And then they can refill there. So I can have kind of a gas station. Call me. Then I'm not even going to think about vehicles or the pathing. Like, you know, are vehicles going to behave when there's a whole bunch of vehicles on different paths, but they're running over the same surface? But it's okay. If I make a screw factory here, it's still going to be a screw factory from now, for now and forever, regardless of whether the truck stop system works or not. Going forward, this will still be viable. It will be a screw factory. Now, what about steel? We're making steel beams and pipes right now. You know, not a big factory. It's just kind of like the other thing. We're just kind of making them because we need them. Does that need to be any kind of priority over this? No. We got to go screws. We need a plate factory. We need a rod factory. We need a modular frame factory, a reinforced plate factory. Starts with screws. Reinforced plates is the first big derived thing that we need to make, and that's screws and plates. Right here. So we'll make a screw factory, we'll make a plate factory, we got to make a reinforced factory. Then a modular frame factory, which is going to take reinforced and rods. So I mean, you know, now it gets real in terms of, you know, now we've been kind of making these things as needed. Now we need legit factories making this stuff. It starts with screws. And if I don't get the alternate recipe for heavy modular frames, that uses screws too. I hope that sim works. Yep, we'll be Star Citizen. It's got this reputation. Like, I guess the game's been in development for more than 10 years or something like that. I didn't even know about it till I saw, like, Mini-Me was streaming it, like, many, many months ago. I don't know about it. I was all involved with Magic Legends, you know. A couple years ago I was all involved with Magic Legends. Let's get 2 of these things. Or I could just make them then. I gotta go power over here anyway. Ooh, I gotta do my taxes, bro. No, I haven't gotten the, no. 2013. Oh, okay, so you know all about it. Yeah, we don't talk about Magic Legends around these parts. So we go up that way, up that way. This might, I don't want this to get in the way of anything. So I think we'll go, let's put this facing this way, like this. I think that's the safe way, the safe bet. All right, let's see where the power is, guys. Oh, nice. So close. STO. Oh, so Rachel, you played Star Trek Online. There's actually a lot of people that started with Star Trek Online and then went into Neverwinter. I believe. Yeah, I think you, Steve Man Dude. I played Star Trek Online for like 10 minutes. When I realized it wasn't action combat, then I stopped. I thought it was going to be like Neverwinter with the action combat thing. You move your mouse and the aiming reticule moves. It didn't do that. I think both games still make money, I believe. According to Embracer or whatever the hell companies, they were talking about how Star Trek Online and Neverwinter really helped add to their revenues for like whatever last year or whatever it was. So I think the cost to maintain those games is really low. That's what I think. I think a lot of those people are still working from home and stuff. We are going to keep these machines are going to stay hidden. We're going to keep them inside the structures when we do get structures. Damn. I'm giving up a lot here. I could put them in a separate structure. And then bring them up to another lower level. Whatever. Whatever. Which way are we going? I guess we'll start this way. Play to win launched. It was on. Oh, it was Atari. Okay. You ran fleets. Pointing memory serves. C. Just never got up to speed. Played till a year after. So Neverwinter came out in 13, I think. Spring 13. God, Neverwinter was hopping, man. It was freaking hopping. (2013, 2014). Damn. Dungeon delves. Ugh. Everything seemed so important. Everything seems so important. It was my first MMO. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Like literally. Yeah, time-gated battle passes. It's all a memory now. It's not even a memory anymore. I'm really beginning to just... it's almost been a... You know... you get to a point where it's like, did I even play? You know, I don't even... It's been so long. Okay, this is going to be Schmelters. Helter Schmelters. Gonna run out of plates. This keeps up. Helter Smelters. And so it begins. Oh, do I have the... I gotta unlock the blueprint. Yep. We're going to do blueprints. Sweet. Chris. Oh, Chris, that's right. Yeah, I mean, Thomas Foss was actually part of the original. He was a developer during, like, he was on the team for Neverwinter when it first came out, I believe. I mean, I kind of like the guy, but they made some decisions to shorten everything in the game, shorten the dungeons, shorten everything. And then, of course, the Mod 16 decision was kind of... I wonder what happened to all the people working on Magic Legends. I mean, I wonder if they're gone. I mean, the CEO of Cryptic basically retired because of the failure of Magic Legends. And so it begins. Yeah. Well, apparently they're working on a new game. We think because they were hiring for like Unreal Engine stuff, but who knows what that's for. I wouldn't hold my breath waiting for them to make another game. Besides, Champions is still going. Yeah, you'd be like, there are some games that you think shouldn't exist anymore, but they still run. They're still going, you know. You'd be surprised. I don't think Neverwinter's going anywhere. I mean, Star Trek is still going, right? Star Trek is still going. Wow, they're almost there already? Where are they going? San Jose? Okay, enough with the selfies. Enough with the selfies. That's right, Lord of the Rings is still going. I played it for a little while. Like half an hour. Tab targeting. Neverwinter's gonna be fine. I mean, I think they're making pretty good money. They've sunk all their costs. Like everything's been paid for. They're probably doing pretty well. That's why they don't really need to, you know. They don't need to spend a lot on. Ooh. I think I heard the noise. Guys, give me a minute. I'll be back in a second. Yeah. It's amazing. Hold on. Yeah, World of Warcraft. I just can't. I just don't play it. Keep forgetting about it. Blue? Ugh. I guess. Ugh. Let me take a picture of this. Okay, enough. I have gaming to do, guys. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 15 minutes. And I started really late today. What time is it? 3:15, Gail. It's 3:15. Oh, help me! Help me! Ugh. $116. It's $116 in Norway. Sweden, Norway, Amsterdam. Somewhere over there. Somewhere over the rainbow. I just told her I'm streaming. Now she's gonna be like, okay, okay. What kind of picture is that? I knew she would do that. Okay, fine, goodbye. If it's mine, I'll show you guys what she got for me. Yeah. PA, Pennsylvania? Yeah, so you're 3 hours ahead. Okay. What is this thing called? Kipling. It's like a little, it's like like it's a little kind of, the thing I like about it is it's so big. And then it's got a change pouch in the center, for change. Because I like using cash for groceries and stuff. So I could put all kinds of crap in here. Have it all in one place. Put this in my pocket. Cash, everything goes in here, change. It's all zipped up. All zipped up. I have another one, but the one I have is like for girls, and she doesn't like me using it. You put Garlics? Oh, he's a PA? Okay. Gar hasn't been, I know for a fact he hasn't been streaming much. because I would be notified if he was. Okay, we iron ore into smelters. True, true. Let's unlock the blueprint. Let's unlock the blueprint. But I don't have, no! I need to unlock, frickin' smart filters. Smart splitters. Because I want to use those on the blueprint. Well, this is a good start anyway. Whee! Let's go check the MAM. AI limiters. Let's check the core. Was it Caterium tree? Oh, God. I think it's in the Caterium tree, which means I need my Nobelisk to blow that up, maybe. Let's check the website. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Busy, yeah, real life, totally understandable. A lot of us, you know. Yeah, this is what I want right here. So it's in the Caterium line. So I need to blow up that thing, so the best way is to go with the Nobelisk first. I need to unlock this, but really I want these. These things right here. No reason to, like, you know, we were like all Neverwinter streamers, video makers, and I don't think there's, like, any reason to stream the game, I don't think, to be honest. Caterium. Where's the... So this is what I need to do. I need to blow up that rock where the Caterium is. Do I have the powder? Sweet! Yeah, because the limiting factor was pipes. It's like a holiday weekend or something. President's Day. I don't know, maybe that's Monday, I don't know. Okay, where's my... let's go to the equipment shop. What's this? I have an extra. Okay, we want... Ooh. Where's the machine, though? This. This is what we need. Oh, we need an object scanner. Okay, not a problem. Okay, let's make this. And so black powder, so sulfur, coal, and pipes if we need to make more. Let's make this and go blow up that frickin' thing. Mini stream for a bit the other day. Neverwinter. Oh yeah, he you're talking about mod, he streamed mod 25, right? I had that up on my big screen for a little while. The mod 25 area, true, Rachel? Let's go blow this puppy up. I need to unlock smart splitters because I like to use those when making a lot of, like, you know, a lot of smelters, constructors, and I want to incorporate that into my blueprint. Since we might as well get the blueprint going for smelters and then, you know, ultimately constructors and stuff like that. While we're, like, setting up for, well, you know, I'm doing the screw factory, and that's what's bringing things to my mind. Oh, why don't I do this? Why don't I do this? So let's do it. What do we do? So that goes there, and that goes there. And what's nice about this area is here's a pure Caterium node right down the path here. That's why I love it over here. It's good to have this now because there's some power slugs hidden underneath rocks and stuff like that too. Isn't this nice? All these pure nodes around here. Press R to load, and then I'm going to hold down left click to really ramp it up. Throw it, and then right click. Boom. And so it goes. I might as well put I might as well throw a frickin' thing on here. This is going to be very important. Again, a pure node. We will eventually be making a huge factory for this. And probably, like, combining it with there'll be an alternate recipe for it. Copper ingots with that. Something like that. I could just, like, do everything right here, right? Do I have enough, let's make a little bit of this. Why why manually pick this stuff up when I could put might as well start the process. Okay, now I need two dealy bobs. Take care of that. Two dealy bobs. It's up here, that way, that way. For now, I'll just, like, let's just get this going. I just need the ore. Everything's going to be on pure nodes. Might as well start there and end there. Okay, just the goal here is to get AI limiters unlocked. Like I unlock smart splitters. I'm not sure. Let's just put, oh, you know what I could do? I'll just put a MAM down here. Okay. And let's make 50 ingots. If there's non-machine, oh, perfect. Non-machine close by, just drop one down. Do it in place. How many times have you thought, let me run back to my base and make this stuff, when you can just drop some machines right here? I do it all the time. We'll be definitely, like, let's see, Saturday, Sunday. The plan is to stream tomorrow morning, possibly in the afternoon, not sure. We might do 2 streams Saturday. Sunday might be weird. I might stream in the morning. I might come back later in the day on Sunday, and I might stream into the night. Because I need to stay awake, waiting for them to come back. So I might be streaming late into the night on Sunday night. Thanks, Moonraven. I'm not leaving yet. If you're... Maybe you have to go. I wish I had to go. I wish I had something I had to do. I just wait until I get hungry. Thanks, Gail, for coming in today. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys, I haven't streamed for 4 months. You guys still remember me and come in here. You know. I am humbled. Humbled. Ooh, new shop products. So 100 wire. Maybe it's time to put a little machine action down. I don't know. I have the power. Let's put a little machine action down. This is just going to be like rigged. Let's get 1 smelter. And 1 constructor. Hey. What is this? What do I need to make? Am I confused? I should be able to make quick wire. Quick wire is made in a constructor. Am I going frickin' crazy or what? I don't have to do these. These require wire. Constructor. See, according to the game, I have... Yeah, I just was talking about my schedule, you know. Electronics is... Look at this. Bing! Jesus Christ. Why would that be closed? Like, why? Doesn't make any sense. Let's just quickly make some. And, ooh, he's coming in already. Why do it yourself when you can have someone else do it for you? That's what I have to say about it. You make the wire. I watch. I'll supervise. 2, nah, that's, you know, I got this game, and I don't claim to be an expert on everything, I'll tell you that. I got this game the day it dropped. The day it came out. The amount of derpy builds I made over the years, it accumulated 8,000 hours, but it don't mean not all of it was good. You know what I mean? But I need, you know, I gotta have some kind of clickbait in my stream title. I mean, you don't stream and you don't say chill stream. Don't put that in your stream title. Wow, it's making this stuff fast. You start update 3, great. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm sure you are. This game is like, it's crazy. This game's crazy. I just, you know, the thing is though, you got to come up with your own end game. If you want to call it that. Which, that's kind of how it works right now. I'll take that stuff. Thank you very much. I want to get smart splitters unlocked right now. What do I have to do to make... Okay, good. This is what I want right here. AR limiters into smart splitters, because I'm going to need AR limiters anyway. So this is next. Sheets, and we gotta make 200 of these. Let's put a little whatchamacallit here. Just to let this guy do some work for us. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Give me 200. Yeah, the sleeping. Just sleeping. I pretty much, I mean, Twitch to me is just like a I would love to stream on YouTube if YouTube actually created a better environment for live gaming streaming. A portal, an easier place to find people that you don't follow or subscribe to on YouTube. I would rather stream there if they just did a better job of... Then I don't have to upload the VODs. Picture link PM picture. Woo, baby, that's nice. Love it. Let's bring that up on my other computer. Do I have my... Let's show everyone. So we have, I see a lot of fuel generators. Yeah, this is the area where, when it comes fuel generator time, this is kind of where I start. Using the, are you going going HOR diluted fuel, or you're not? Are you going turbo? Are those blenders? Are you going HOR? You're going HOR into diluted. Okay. Not turbo. Yeah, good. I mean good because you know what I mean by good. Too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? Too much of a good thing is turbo fuel. My next place where I go to after here usually is over at Crater Lake. It's got a geyser of oil. And I make power, but I make recycled rubber and plastic there on my last build. And then if there's more left, I usually make power there too. But I make enough to get by, and then my end game actually is nuclear. To me, that's the funnest things because that challenges my systems. That's very nice. It's beautiful looking. How many do I need? 200? Very nice. I like the lighting. Yeah, turbo fuel's like too much of a good thing. Sweet. Okay, let's make some... We got to make AI limiters anyway, because they're required to make smart splitters. Easy. While I'm making wire, I'll just go, oh, I've got some here. AI limiters, easy. Yeah, under, yeah, I like that. Bring everything under. I like you, good organization. Way better than my fuel gen plant. Even though I bring everything under, it's still kind of a mess. It's not organized good. What? How did they get there so fast? Do you know the way to San Jose? I've been away so long, forgot the way to San Jose. You can't sing a song for too long. If I upload this to YouTube, the VOD, YouTube will flag it for copyright. Even if you're singing the song. Well, they've done that to me before. I don't know if that I should be mad or if I should take that as a compliment. Why only 12, broski? Oh, it's 20 wire each. I see how it is. So let's just keep making. Yeah, the flooring. Very nice. So quite a lot going on there. You're able to hide it very well. For me, most of the time on this game, I always go for, I go for function first. And I always say, well, I'll come back and make things look pretty and, in terms of just making things pretty. With coal power, with fuel gens, I always come up from underneath and stuff like that. But I don't try to make things look pretty. I always say, well, I'll come back later, and then I never do. Let's go! It's what I wanted. I wanted to research smart splitters. We're going to need them. Especially when I start doing the blueprint. Let's put that, I want that on my 2. And I think I like it on my 9 on 2. 2.9. Right there. And so we're just going to make like a nice stack of AI limiters kind of thing. And smart splitters, is it just copper and... No. Rotors, okay, plates, and, okay, just one AI limiter. Okay, no problem. The other things I'm already making. We're going to start making, like, we're going to start splitting things off now. We're going to have a screw factory, plate factory, rotor factory, reinforced plate factory. And I don't run conveyors between factories, so... It's either trains, which I've already done before, or we're going to attempt to just use vehicles this time. At least within the biome. It's 20? Gotta wait a while. Oh, deleted everything. That's a good idea. It would be nice. The thing I like to do the least in this game is getting the hard drives. It would be nice if we could start a new game and just bring our alternate recipes forward, and have a clear map. And then and you have the option of you want to bring your hard drives forward? Yes. You want to bring your unlocks, your tier unlocks forward too, but have an empty map? Wouldn't that be something? I want all my alternate recipes. I want an empty map, all my tier progression, and alternate recipes available. But I don't know how that would work. Yeah, I didn't even want to try. I'd end up doing something wacky. The good thing is that they put the game mode in to turn off aggression. So if I'm tired of getting hard drives every new save, at least turning off monster aggression definitely is going to help. Definitely gonna help. Hey, you know what? So we're almost 5 hours in. Maybe we'll just call it right there. I'm gonna let this wire stack make AI limiters, and then we'll, we'll catch up on the next stream. See what's what. Welcome to WKALI Radio. Thank you, GamerTech, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you, guys. And normally I stream early, like really, or like right now is not a normal stream time for me. So we usually go in early in the morning, but I do like doing like afternoon streams. This weekend, the stream times, there might be, who knows? There might be very little streaming, or there might be a lot. I guarantee you Sunday is going to be a lot of streaming. Sunday, for sure. Especially later in the day. Okay, that's it. Thank you for coming in. Thanks again for that follow. Anyone that came in, went, thank you guys for coming in, keeping me company. We do a lot of gaming talk here too, which we did today. And so I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Rachel, for coming in. And I got the chance to meet some people, check with some people I don't normally see because I stream so early. So it was nice. That was nice too. Thank you, guys. And can I just turn it off here? I think so. Have a great day. See you again sometime.